Hi V, hi plastic. Do 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 do. Just wanted to. If I start late, I can start early sometimes. Sometimes you wanna get in the chair and you wanna do the thing. This is a job that I actually like. And a hobby that I actually like. I like being here. I do what I want, plastic. Re Brum. Okay, so we did finish this. Mr. Yoda. Tracking? You working? Look at me. Yeah, I see you. Moment. Boo! Hello. A little bit early, yeah. Figure why not? Pew pew, a darkness rays. No, I'm tracking me. Scruffs Apple puts in box. Hi, Kuma. And hello, Arison. Boo! Behave! Behave, Apple. You little shit. Little gubbin. Closes the box. Tapes box closed. You ain't ever gonna see the light of day. You ain't ever gonna see the light of day, Apple. Yeah, chew your ankle. That's what you sound like. Oh, frost boluses. Very evil. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. Human bones. Gently pats Abel. Behave, little gremlin. Could this be a dog? Fair. Shouldn't have been evil, Charlie. Low key, I'll just leave them alone if they don't attack me. They do, plastic. They are, in fact, evil. That one was coming right for us. Mass genocide. There's like a few of them. It's not that bad. Looks like I forgot to refill my stuff earlier. Oh. Oh. Fight. Oh, give me a hug. That's interesting. That grab didn't deal any damage. You notice that? Pretty good so far. How you doing, Aries? Pretty good. I want there. I want across here. Not use horse. There's a jar there too. So there's gotta be a way for me to get over there. Spritz is plastic. How dare. Don't kill me. Alright, cool. Hint, hint, bitch. Listen here, you little shit. I was trying to be indignant. I still in this. Oh. Mo, the promised consort. Nah. This shit ain't real. You eat hot chip and lie. Market Nicholas desk puppy. That's a good one. Doesn't line up going further down, so... Out. Now she has another sword. Got it. I get it. Rearm. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah, sure. Whoop. Goodbye. Welcome back, Kuma. Yep. 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 That's a kill fall. Did you do it? I don't know. Sometime, Aries. But also, you lose, which is over. Yep. Not tonight, babe. I've cut rivers of blood. Ugh. Yep. 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 Yeah. Well, I guess we're done here. Good so far, Eggy. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. And shadoop. I've actually already completed the jar prison. That's fire. Better. Welcome in, Ronan. I'm doing pretty well so far. Alright. Fine. You deserve that one. I'm going over here, though. Hello, Rushy. Addie is a basking. There's something I'm missing in here. Oh, I hope you have fun. Stay safe at work, too. I would call him Sekiro Monkey, actually, Eggy. And yeah, Sekiro Monkey was rad. Yeah. Aries, what did you think of Sekiro Monkey? I'm gonna set the grace over here. Need them. Yeah, Sekiro Monkey in the Ballarat jail. Go finish the jail. Cause the monkey's rad. Monkey rad as hell. Oh, he looks like a little bok. Teleports behind you. Aries, just go. Just go to the Ballarat jail. You've got the grace. Do it. I want you to fight Sekiro Monkey and tell me what you think. You can't get any more achievements, Aries. So, Aries, out of curiosity, since you don't like the Soulsborne series and whatnot, why are you playing Elden Ring? I forget if you've told me. I mean, it can. It's not as free as a sandbox, like a pure sandbox game, but you can go pretty much wherever you want. I believe Aries was playing it before we were an item, I believe. It is time for crab. I know just about everything about the jars. The jars are made by, well, the potentate in the base game, the one that has a has dominion over that particular section, they tend to make their jars out of the flesh of exceptional warriors and whatnot, while it looks like the potentates here use the flesh of condemned prisoners and whatnot, or the mushrooms that you can see around here too. And it is either a punishment if it's done here, or possibly an honor if done in the base world. No, I don't want spoilers, Eki. If I haven't come across it, then I want to know a little bit more about it. I've been reading all of the descriptions and stuff. Elbending. I mean, of course there's more to the jars. If that's one thing that FromSoft likes to do, it likes to make things more than directly meets the eye, even if that is somewhat of a detriment to the actual story. It's probably because they've heard a lot more of the complaints and whatnot and are responding to them. Sekiro does have the best FromSoft story, I will agree to that. I would also say that the DLC right here is likely more of what we're going to end up seeing from FromSoft from now on. Maybe some more direct storytelling, more active NPCs and stuff along those lines, along with details and extra bits hidden in item descriptions rather than the whole bulk of the whole damn thing. And if they do that, that's a good thing. That's a good change. It's good. So, like, Aiden, it's a good way to tell a story, but it is one thing that the FromSoft games do lean into a little bit too hard. Like, a large majority of the previous games, if you don't read item descriptions and whatnot, and you just go off of stats and things like that, who knows what the fuck you're doing? Don't you lie to me, Eggy. Yeah, I really like flavor text and stuff too, which is why I have enjoyed a lot of the FromSoft stuff. But I can definitely see where it's a weak point too. Why are you angry, Aries? Some little extra story. I need to spend hours doing this obscure list of 30 unrelated tasks to even have an idea why I'm playing this game. Okay, yeah. FromSoft's quest design leaves a little bit to be desired. I doubt that, Aries. To be fair, Bloodborne has a very clear reason as to why it would be as clear as a muddy pool. Elden Ring storytelling was better. I'm excited to see if the DLC storytelling is better. So far, I've picked up more from environmental cues than I have before, but Aries, I will say right there, that is ignoring a lot of the environmental stuff. Sure, everything that Melina and whatnot tells you is just really basic and not really having too awful much to do with it. Go do the thing, become Elden Bling, etc., etc. But as you're wandering through the lands between, you see the evidence of a huge war. You see Caelid destroyed by something that has been anchored in the center of its environment like a gigantic flower. You see these signs that people have been fighting and bleeding and dying for something. And from what Melina is saying, and the reason you're getting these great runes, they're all dying and fighting one another to try and get the thing that you're doing, but they weren't able to. So there's more to it. There is more to it. But it needs more. No, you're the schmo that was resurrected by the tree, or at least the tree's servants, because nobody else was doing it, so we may as well start throwing people at the problem. And you are most certainly not the first, nor the last, that did it. No, you're not, Aiden. You're not the opposite of a Joe Schmo. You are, at best, like mid-tier. All of the tarnished are people who went for something along those lines and failed. You are a failure. But you're not one of the people who just died. Aiden. Godric. Mr. Grafted Boy? He can only use grafting with tarnished pieces. You've been brought here and resurrected, and many, many more people have been brought here and resurrected by the Two Fingers, by the tree, to try and do this thing. Exactly, Nokron. And their puppeteering magic and whatnot. About what, Eggy? If Godric has a troll for a body, that's fine. Godric is only able to graft either non-humans or tarnished. He's also only been able to graft tarnished humans to become more powerful. Yeah, because, what was his name? Godwin? Horalu. He's cooler. Horalu, was the progenitor. That stuff. That would be really cool, Plastic. Playing a Souls game in the height of its, resplendence would be kind of rad. And most of the Tarnished that have been were, well, taken by Godric. Yeah. Also true, Ares. Very good, Ares. This is actually like speaking basically a as a way of birth and yeah. Thumbs up at Eggy. I also, with the information that I have right now, there is something going on with Mikola that does not make sense. I don't know what it is right now, but Mikola is not as good as these folks are saying he is. The fact that a completely unknown god that was, up until this point, completely secreted inside of a place that nobody could visit unless they were on track at least to Vike's level of being an Elden Lord, has so many people worshipping him out of nowhere and calling him kindly Mikola and beautiful Mikola. There's something going on there. And that is part of what I'm thinking, Eggy. The Empyrean Mikola is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. I think every Empyrean has a special ability. I think what happened, I do not believe Mo was acting on his own proclivity. I believe Mo taking Mikola from the unfinished Halig tree was part of someone's, maybe Mikola's, plan. And Mikola was essentially unknown of his location or anything along those lines to anyone outside of the Halleck tree. But as soon as we take care of Mo, and he is probably, maybe, question mark, dead, these people come out of nowhere looking for him, trying to help him, devoting themselves to locating him and following him in his footsteps. How? Why? I've met some NPCs, Eggy. Let's see. We've met the guy looking for the crosses of Mikola. We've met the merchant. We have met the girl who assists you in fighting the dancing lion. Can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she's one of Radon's folks. I think that's it. Yeah. Lion ain't shit, but he was cool. Oh. Five dudes with great shields is the best one. You will not change my mind. Rush actually does like being here, and he does like chat. Don't listen to him. He's just an angry little fox. So this is where the Horn sent mustered their army to try and resist Mesmer. Yeah, I've already encountered the Forager Brood. Seem like chill little friends. More likely, Moore is just someone who treated them with a little bit of respect. Doesn't seem to have any accents over it, so Scattertree. Oh, Perfumer. Interesting. I'll also note that the Horn Scent seems to treat their commoners a lot better, at least baseline, than the folk from the lands between. Their common soldiers appear to be armed with actual, decent, reliable armor and full-sized weapons. Skibbity tree. They treat their prisoners like that, derp. Yeah, I also got her incantation too. Kind of underwhelming. Wasn't that good of an incantation. Meh. I'd probably call someone a whore too if basically their only contribution to the world whenever they came into my section of it was murdering all of the people. Or at least the person sent by her, question mark? Her worshippers. I don't doubt it's a FromSoft game that some of the Horn Scent and some of the things that the Horn Scent do or keep in their traditions are absolute dog shit and evil. But at least they don't send people into battle with ratty short swords and we'll call it air quotes armor. They have literal horns on their head, so yeah. I'm assuming that these are the Horn Scent regulars, but I do not know. Ah, okay. So then the only regular troops of the Horn Scent that we've met are those knights back in Belarot. No, I didn't forget that there was a war plastic, but I'm assuming, or I assumed at first, yeah. So, I was assuming, at least at first, that this was the defensive line that the Horn Scent made, and that this was the remainder of the defensive line, like the last portion of their troops before Mesmer broke through. I don't think it's a forward camp, because these folks are reacting exactly like how the, air quotes, hollowed soldiers back in Land Betweens did. Miscript weapon series. I have not, Charlie. Now that I observe it a little bit more, the torches that they're holding are Mesmer Fire, I guess it's called. like goofy weapons in FromSoft games. Means they're trying something different. Why do you think I'm using the Michelin Knight Sword? Almost the whole reason that I'm using this weapon is that it has an R2 that's different from other straight swords. And it's a little bit more stylish. Stop. Mesmer Soldier. All right. Yeah, makes sense. Smith Stone. Get him, Hoss, because you alone. Get him, Aries. Get him! One more hit! Ooh, nice. Hugs the Aries, pats the Aries. Yeah, Mesmer. Makes sense. Looks like they won the hell out of their fight. Them soldiers didn't have a good day. Monkey is at the very end of the jail. I didn't doubt that Mikola was in the cocoon, Ronin, but Empyreans don't die that easy. The Bellerite jail. No. No. Yeah. Underneath Bellerite. So you gotta go northwest of the bridge. All right, and then you get to find you get to fight Sekiro Monkey. He's rad as hell. I flipped a little bit whenever I heard the deflect sound effect for the first time. Empyreans have been known to be able to ignore destined death. But it is the only thing that can kill them, usually. And Mikola didn't have any of that shit nearby. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to get my little AC running. 1 second. It's true, Charlie. I like that, Merc. Ooh, I'm curious, Ares. I don't think he's the tree, but I think he's in a sort of transitory state, Ronin. By grace, if e'er I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Ha! I get it. Hit them where they're weakest. A golem. Heavy golem. A forge golem. Hey there, big guy. Okay, that was cool. Good delay. There, little baby phalanx. You and your delays. Tough. All right. Cool. I like that enemy type. Gas stone. Yeah. Another forge golem. Slime. Slime. Lip here for me to try and engage. Could be. Hefty volcano pot. Hi, Matcha. Up there. Take a look at that and then we'll face the boy. Ooh, another one. Yep. Smithing stone. I'm not gonna plunging attack him because it's not gonna hurt him that much, and he'll probably bonk the shit out of me for it. You active? You are. I mean, yeah, they want you to be able to use the weapons and stuff that you come across. Ow, backhand. Sekiro monkey's cool. We like him because he deflected us areas. Ow, backhand. I'm calling him Sekiro Monkey because he deflected me. Really? It was cool, Aries. Shut up. I thought Sekiro Monkey was neat. Wah. Honestly, if I find a weapon that lets me use the deflect system from Sekiro... Oh no! Whack. Yeah, I have it in my I have it in my physic, but I haven't used my physic yet since I got it. Welcome back, Rush. Holds the fox up. Pats the fox's head. Holds toward plastic. Be friends, you little shits. Picks plastic up. Ah yes, the patented fox style sneeze directly into the mouth. And memes. Yep. I help anytime. So I realize that if I pull that lever, something's gonna happen. But I kind of want to go down there and see if that's a thing that I can get before that happens. Because I'm afraid it'll block it off. That's the real secret, Merp. We all know. Addie, I heard you, you little gremlin. What do you think? Eh? Supposed to be in your tank. Behave. Hey. Scoop. Aries, sweetie, if your head is hurting, please go take a break and rest, okay? And jumps aren't inconsistent, but there are several jump stages. Pats the Aries, squishes the Aries. Hey, big guy, you awake? Alright, biggin', let's go. Script dagger. Smith script. Reduce mass enhances the effect of smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes, and the armor can be thrown further than normal also appears through. Got my interest. That's really good. That's really cool. That's really good. I wonder how many weapons of that type there are. I'm excited now. Because that's rad as fuck. I wonder if they're all in here. I doubt they are. An intake pipe. Interesting. I saw that rotation. That's an old style intake pipe. Yeah. All right, that's kind of cool. It's gonna hurt. Oh, my toes. Yeah, can make that probably. Also, this would be hot as fuck. So hot. Oh, okay. Dumbass. Thanks, Aries. I can be pretty hot sometimes. That's cool. Harpy Dillahan. Strong foe? Probably. Anvil, hammer. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Sweet. Yes, it's right there. Rumors of the Realm of Shadow. Ooh. The boss is a hole you stick your hand in. Anvil hammer. Bonk. That's cool. Whack. Whack. That was cool, though. I enjoyed that. Alright, we're gonna open the door a little bit to get some more airflow. Try finger. Butt. No boss, sadly, for the forges. Okay. Aries. A cold compress that covers your eyes helps, doesn't it? There's airflow. You can't do direct online interactions. Huh. I'm sorry, Aries. Any nerve input, even like rubbing? I'm sorry, Aries. For what it's worth, I do like your brain. I just don't like that your brain hurts you. Thank you, Aries. Alright, so no way for me to get up on this one. Good to know. A little disappointing. Good to know. Oh. That poor little normie. He's dead! He's dead! Oh, they haven't actually started hurting one another yet. Hey, it's the crossbow that that one guy used against me. Huh. Esper soldiers are certainly putting up a fight. I don't know why they're fighting these things, but... The fiends. Twang, twang, twang. Advanced ballistics, advanced ballistics. Yeah, Ares. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. My bad. Oh, no. Sorries. Damn it. Oh, man. So many presentation cards and indulge to follow out twitch.tv/AuriXart, which, by the way, no bias coming from me or Aries, says this streamer, Auri, is pretty damn cool. And that you should give her all your money. But that's just tiny letters. Yeah, Rush? Also, please do not give me all of your money. Some of it, yes, maybe. Like, that's fine. This is my job. But you don't gotta. % of your savings. Wait, whoa, where'd the second one come from? Did I just space out, or? Ooh. Aries, you're not supposed to take advice from self-published manga. Squints at Rush. Baps rush on the nose. Yeah. Thanks, Plastic. You too. Toxic mossling. Fuck you, Miranda Flowers. Thank you. I did, in fact, sneeze. Moss animal glutted with poison. Rounded plump like a darling infant. Ah, okay. I always gotta be a baby. I guess we found out we're getting into the ravine. Oh, you mean a fun horror for the whole family, Aries? Got it. Fear the rats. Uncle didn't want no nephew niece. The dumbass gonna... Yep. There he goes. Festive green. Cost armament granting wielder trace amount of runes on landing hits. Huh! The Delightful Festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Earth Tree to tacitly tolerate its existence. Endurance, rather. Given you get here by touching a bleeding hand sticking out of a uterus on a pelvis. Nah, it's fine, Aries. You're just imagining things. For some reason, I expected that rat to drop a humanity, but that doesn't make any sense. Flower! Humanity. Seek humanity, butthole must be sticky white stuff. Pickle. Pickle. Ba 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 na na. Ba 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 na 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 na. Ba da. That. Ba na na. Woo! There is no telegraph to your stupid attack, and I hate you. Boo! Yeah, there is a telegraph to it. But it's not one I'm going to pay attention to. Half. Pickle. You won't. Is that a fucking vulgar militia trap? You're damn right it was. I'm noticing there are a lot fewer graces scattered around, too. Bleh. No grace, no grace, no grace. It's sadness. What do you mean, somewhere? Talisman of the Dread. Dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn, raises the potency of magma. Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Derp. O Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each and every last one of that arrogant lot. Alright. A little bit of a delay, birds, but you're alright. I could have killed you if I wanted to, though. Honestly, probably one of the most useful side items that you can get. Like, the shackles are just really useful. Whee! Kobe. Oh, we going up, huh? Whee! Scaru Altus. Woo! Yeah, but what if I want to get back down? There was more for me to explore down there. Ah. Ew, an omen killer. Gross. Yeet. But I want to... I want to explore here, but I also want to explore all the shit down there. Did you try to post a link or something, Merp? No worries. I have it set to where it usually nixes links and whatnot. It should have allowed you to post it if it was a clip, but you know how Twitch be sometimes. Next time I get a chance, I'll throw a VIP at you so you can post them. The reason I've got that in place is because when I first started streaming, there were a lot of people who would, bad kind of raid. Yeah, plastic. Alright, so nothing actually up here. That's cool. Yep. Perfectly fine. All clips are welcome clips. Hey kid, you wanna see that body? Shadow Militiaman. Merp, if you send it to Rush using the Twitch Whispers stuff, he'll post it. And also, I will poke at it after stream. Ew. What's your conceit, Mr. Crabbo? 'Cause I know you ain't normal. Claw, radio claw at me? Don't you? What? It's saying you need to verify your phone to whisper? Ugh. There, try it now. Post it in the chat. That's a cave. Fuck you, plant! Is there a way to send someone a co-op message? What exactly do you mean? A deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. Oh yeah, okay. So if you're wanting to do cooperative stuff in Elden Ring, if you're wanting to do it with a specific person, go to multiplayer. And if you look on the right here, you hit Y, and you can set things like a multiplayer password. If you set a password, then it will only match you with like summon signs and whatnot that are with that password. You can set a group password. It makes things more likely to see stuff like that. So I've got beans. We'll do that. And if you see a message that has like a message or a sign, I believe, that has a special like circle around it, like a runic circle, that's one you're getting from one of your group passwords. One thing I actually really like about Elden Ring is this thing right here. So, though there are like summoning pools near most graces that you can activate, and if you do that, you can use this, and it will summon you. Your sign will appear at any of those pools that you have activated, and you can be summoned there. Which means you can be summoned from a lot of different places, which means you usually get very quick, but you don't really know where you're going. That texture's fucked. Black River Cave. Alright, cool. So we're at the bottom of the big-ass ravine now. some goodies here. Cheesy crackers. Must be some way down. Not through here. Not really worth going further up. A little weird. Back in my day. Water's current. Crafting. A rock. Praise the just getting started. Received. hefty rock pot. Fly boys down there. Any goodies though? There's definitely something down there. I don't know why I think that, but... Bum. Damn. Fuck. Utility. No! Could I be out of touch? No, it is the young people who are wrong. You jumped too much? Yeah, you did. Ah-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! Words can't hurt me because I can't read. Oh, ew. Is that a lobster? Yes! Button. Yeet. 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 Ah! A pot filled with a fuck ton of rocks. Eh. 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 Why are you so terrible? Yeah, there we go. Gen X because extreme artist. I'm not getting all the way down there and fighting that stupid thing. I hate the lobsters. Freshly singed battlegrounds infusing with the stench of the dead, forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of Shadow then for such an army? Lobsters suck, Aries. Poop pot. Poop pot. Poop pot. Poop pot. Damn, we're gonna need more poop pots than that. Equipment. Something died. Oh, it wasn't him. Absolutely not, Aries. Ah! Fuck you! No, I was actually throwing poop pots at it. I was throwing rocks coated in rat poison and then pots filled with poop, but I didn't get the deadly poison to proc. Remember, everyone, lobster is your enemy. Suffer not the lobster to live. You better believe it. Okay, I would eat that lobster. Like I'm game for that, but I just want it to not exist. Sadly, I bet it doesn't taste all that good. I've never had lobster because I'm poor. Or if I have had lobster, it's one of those, yeah. No, I've never been to a Red Lobster. That shit's expensive. That makes sense, Plastic. I believe Red Lobster's actually now bankrupt. But Aries knows a little bit about my history, Plastic. The big poor, we'll say. It's true. Aries is a harpy. Yeah, so are things like brisket and stuff like that too. What's up, Aries? Gently Paps Aries. Yep, you're correct, Derp. You hear that? No, there's something else. Thanks, Rush. And again, Rushy. Elec River downstream. I would try. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Oh. These are clever little hidey holes. Maybe plastic. You have to be online for it to happen. And just leave Elden Ring on, plastic. Maybe. It says that's a livable fall, but that's a little bit far. It does say flippable. Mushroom Sellers bell bearing. Port, night. Yeah. Correct. Soft cotton is basically just the spook spell, but it's very short-lived. Alrighty, Big Chungus. Let's see what you got to give. Alright, what's up with that? Yeah, I gotta stagger him twice. Bastard. Viridian hidden tier. Ugh. Eliminates all stamina consumption in mixed physic. Really? That's 15 seconds of unlimited stamina. That's pretty good. God, what a pain in the ass, though. I mean, in some cases, it might be superior. Not all cases, but I could definitely see it be some. Mega sheep, it's a mega sheep. Angry sheepy boo. Mega sheep, mega sheep, mega sheep. Why are you doing this exactly? That's an angry sheep. Mega sheep. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Hey, buddy. Rude cookbook. Yellow folder blue. Hey, buddy. Lightning proof. Pickle! Mega Schmeep! Mega Schmeep! Mega Schmeep! I wonder if that particular sheep has anything shiny. Plastic, does that particular sheep have anything shiny? Because he appears to be extra angry. I will see about killing that sheep. I bet it has something. Whoa. Very. Yeah. I'm gonna go kill that sheep. Oh, we ain't. I'm gonna sit and then we're gonna kill that sheep. Yep. Listen, sheep dangerous.
I thank you. So what can I do?
You ever had a sheep come at you like its life depended on it? Terrifying.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Yeah. Mushroom! Mushroom! Mushroom. What's up, Aries? Yeet. Yeah, absolutely. That's in like 5 minutes, isn't it? And Aries, can you do it? How's your head feel? Oh, all right. Ooh, I do like that. Whoa! That's a unique little thing. I like that. That is a cool katana moveset. Ugh. Big. Ooh. That is straight up the animation from Sekiro. Yep. That's the Ashita style. Well then. It's crazy. No FP, Rush. Ooh, that looks good. I mean, it's rank 1, so like... Pure fire damage, no physical. That's something to keep in mind. We've also got this, Rush. One hand. Kinda like that combo. Speaking of. Ooh. This is pretty good too, Rush. Check this thing out. A block with it too, which is interesting. That's good. Okay, that's all the new weapons that we grabbed, so...
Well, I took you for now.
I'm fine.
To lay out your own.
Kick, endure, ground slam. Yep. Could be considerable.
Well, I took you for now. To lay out your own.
Okay, you've got the Ashina style thing. How to give it quick step, which is dumb. I spaced out. Yeah. It's time for table blop, remember? I was sitting here poking at weapons the whole time. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. All right, we are going to boop, boop. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Tabletop. Tabletop. RPGs. Be good, plastic. Updated Rush. Thank you, though. Starting soon. Buh.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I got occupied poking at weapons and weapon arts and stuff like a goober.
It's fine. It gives me more time to finish preparing.
There was so many shinies.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, should swallowing honey feel like drinking lava?
No, it should not.
Okay, that's fine then. We're
You're not-
good.
You're not obsolete, Rush. Be good. I am going. It's okay to take a moment. I'm going to go and get a drink and stuff. Okay.
Unacceptable.
Okay.
Push has been to yours.
Okay. Wait. Hey, Aries.
Hello.
How do I abracadabra?
What?
You sound like you either have like drainage or infection.
Oh no, it's from so I always have phlegm. Always. It's just permanent. And that makes my throat angry sometimes. But also, I spent 8 hours doing a bunch of silly voices last night. So, you know.
I'm sorry. I hate to hear that.
It's
The burb is feeling pain.
fine. The bird is used to pain.
No, we must cure burb of all things. Immediately. Hold on. The game is like not launching, but it finally went.
You are in.
That's all right. Where order? Oh yeah, drink. I require. What? Interesting. Alright. One bit of Oops. Aries, I don't know what I did.
What did you do?
I don't know. Maybe I hit the button.
Nothing happened? Oh, you just threw everything off of the thing. Yeah, you hit the button. That's fine. I don't care if the toys fall off. Hello.
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 How you doing?
Doing pretty okay, I guess.
Sleepy Bendy points and Sicky Aries points.
We're quiet beings.
I'm not sick, just to point out.
Close enough,
we're
Aries.
gonna. This is gonna be more like an RPG ASMR.
She ASMR.
You ain't never done an RPG ASMR.
Or a pibby.
I sneak over to the monster and
Stab him
I don't know how
in
you
the fucking throat.
yeah. I spot the hobo. And a rage arises from my deep dark demon that's deep within.
Oh, God.
It's art. You just don't get it.
It's art. You just don't get it.
Like there you go again, not getting shit.
Bendy, you're gonna have to play a regular guardsman in my eventual Warhammer campaign. Okay?
Mm-mm.
That's what you get to be. We get to have
Nope.
people who are like psychers and like space marines, stuff like that. You're just a guardsman.
You are
I
a
bet
single Skaven.
I will be. Well, I'm cool with that.
No,
Yeah.
a single Skaven.
Just
No,
one.
that's fine. That's fine. I'll go.
Not a special one. You are a single Skaven.
I'll just I'll provoke. I'll provoke the broodmares.
No.
What? I'll throw a slave at them and they'll get angry and then we'll have more Skaven. Yeah, I think the idea is to piss them off to where they'll devour one of little Skaven people and it makes them have babies or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Skaven, honestly.
Hmm.
And they're actual monsters too. They're like uh
There we go.
a game of its time.
They can hear you now.
Hello.
Hello. Are both
Do
of you?
either of you two need to do anything before we start?
Oh, I got drinking stuff. Are both of you actually fit to do this? Because you don't suffer. I'm good. Like, you okay? Points.
And bro.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Gently pats.
There we go. Although I will say, for the sake of my throat, I will not be doing voices today. You will be getting this.
Nuts.
Um,
It's a fair point.
and I will
JPG.
be drinking tea.
Delicious.
Hey,
Carbon
tea.
says you look different, Miri.
I do. Because you're not looking at Miri in this case. You're looking at Icaros, the cool night lady. Sort of. This art made by Aries because it's cool.
She paid for it. It's her fault.
It's
Huh.
cute. Worth.
So, as always, thank you everyone for coming to A Bump in the Night, a horror fate core tabletop role-playing game, where I am your game master and our players are Bendy and Miri. Bendy, if you would be so kind as to introduce yourself.
Oh. Yeah.
I said Bendy.
Hi. Hi, I'm Bindi. I play a gentleman named Florence. He's not a bad person, I swear, once you get to know him. Alright? And, yeah. Reform, he's they're trying to reform him. He was a street criminal, and now he works as a hunter.
Street
And
rat.
he's investigating these here crimes. And, this goblin ain't gonna be bothering me. I'm on a clobbering spree. You see?
I should probably also post that I'm live.
Yeah.
Mary, would you be so kind as to introduce yourself now?
Absolutely. I am Mary Auri X Arc. I am a streamer as well, and I also play Miss Icaros, a anachronistic knight in full plate armor in this Victorian era monsterscape. I am slowly, inexorably planning to kill my way through the monster manual.
The entire. Okay, cool. So, next session, Demigorgon.
All right, this is gonna be tough, but we'll give
What if
it a
the monster in
crack.
question is hot? We have to consider these things.
Nope.
Yes, we do.
Uh,
It could be a possibility.
Didn't forget,
It
we're
could
We
gonna do
might,
it after stream, Carbon.
we might have to spare it. You know?
Yeah, just because it's hot.
Yeah. I let a few of them run around in the wild. You know,
It depends on how hot it
as
is.
a stable rub's chin breeding population, so they can maintain their numbers, of course.
As a matter of
Like
fact, Carbon. Go ahead, Bendy. I'm
we can
just.
have like a hot monster preserve,
Mm-hmm.
like Yellowstone, but for like various creatures. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Uh-huh. He was going for it.
And continuing,
We'll have to put up
you,
signs that says possible mantis-like behavior.
Oh, no.
you all know me. I'm Aries. I am your game master. This is a horror campaign, which means content warning. There will be things that some people may find uncomfortable or terrifying or etc. Watch with discretion. Blah blah blah.
Derpington says, "What if the monster in question is hot? Found the succubus bait."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Nah, it's a
Yeah.
good thing you're not going up against succubi anytime soon, right?
Oh God, you're gonna have to. We're gonna have to roll for Florence. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna be straight with you.
What's
Would
going on?
either of you two like to do the recap, or would you like me to?
You do it. Points.
Coward.
Heh.
So, in short, what happened last session was mostly finishing up the investigation. Icaros spent a night outside the walls and found something strange that got in, set off alarm bells, but didn't get found. When going to the cathedral to report it, they were sent to a place they had already heard about in order to investigate, as they were new hunters and it was expected to still be in the city because it hadn't been seen leaving. And so they went and they found a cabin in the woods that they had heard about. They entered to examine it and found the corpse of someone that they had been talking to for information. One Gretchen Tinpot. And shortly after, they heard a weird noise. Someone calling for help really close by that was getting further and further away. And then, what they were looking for, turns out, found them.
Huh.
They are now standing face to face with what they assume to be a Wendigo. They are outside, or they are inside a cabin. The Wendigo is outside. We are in the middle of a forest. And you two are facing down a monster that looks like an emaciated person with overly long limbs, where, like, it's as though the limbs have been stretched too far. The skin is cracking around the fingertips and pulling back. The lips have been gnawed off. The hair has fallen or been ripped out, and all that's left are some wisps. And this thing is staring at you and has responded with a grisly hello when you greeted it, Icaros.
Interesting that it was actually able to still articulate itself. So I guess it makes sense since it's able to mimic things.
For now. All right. Let me see real quick. The army thing and weave. Cassius. That's the thing that you put around on your hands, right?
Cestus, but yes.
Cassius. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. You're so nice. um. Florence. Florence. Florence just kind of immediately without moving much, puts his cestus on, and he's watching Icaros for now, as if
The thing,
somewhat aware of his nature.
as you start moving, the thing looks at you immediately. Its mouth hanging open, it's breathing heavily, some frothing drool dripping down from between its bared teeth.
Icaros is standing somewhat relaxed with her halberd, but it is, we'll say it's inclined towards the door. She's wary, but we're having a conversation right now. She says, "What brings you to these parts, Doctor? This is where you've chosen to live, I'm supposing?"
Again, not doing voices. So, through raspy breaths, his speech seems somewhat forced, struggled even. And he says, my home.
Your home. I figured your home would be where your family was, yes?
Florence glances back thoughtfully.
He takes a
Schemingly.
step toward you, at you saying that. One of his hands grasping the doorframe.
Come in, make yourself at home. She waves with her free hand. And then she steps slightly away from Florence.
Florence kind of looks at Icaros concernedly.
Alright. Could, if you would like, optional to both of you, make a notice, perception, flavored roll.
Yeah, I like knowing things. I get a +2. I'm invoking that shit, brother.
I
Fuck
didn't
yeah,
notice
0.
shit.
A critical
Push.
fail.
Let me. Oh, what the?
Just do it. Just do it. You're probably not gonna spend them anyways. Nerd.
I just. Are critical fails bad in Fate Aries?
It's a notice. There's not too much that can go wrong with that.
That's good.
But yes.
Your eyes
If
miss so bad that you friendly fire and notice yourself.
this is your one warning, if you get a critical failure or a critical success, all pluses, all minuses, there will be appropriate consequences to both in the future. And if as long as it makes sense. Here, it's a notice roll. You can't see crap.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna just use one of my fake coins because I never do use it, and re-roll my shit. Awesome.
We
I
didn't see
love this
shit,
game.
Mindy.
I love this game. I love re-rolling and getting the same result.
All right. Dr. Arnev has taken another step in. He is fully within the threshold now.
Thanks, Mindy.
He stands tall enough to where his head. He walks in sort of a hunched stature. You're pretty sure if he stood upright, he might bump his head.
Mm-hmm. A lot bigger than I expected, Aries, but that's cool.
He's good. Like, it's a small cabin hut with a loft for an attic, so it's like you don't have that much clearance either. But he is, I don't know, you'd estimate like upper 6 foot.
Icaros glances at Florence and then to Dr. Arnev. You're able to talk, so we'll give you one chance in this case. Surrender to your fate. That's all she says.
Florence kind of puts himself behind Icaros, not exactly hiding, but you know, the suit of armor is probably the best place for any first attack to go. He's not being a coward. It's tactical strategy.
Mm-hmm. And as part of her little speech, she'll step forward to within range and take the defend action with her halberd.
All right. You step forward, take defend, you make your roll. And keep it in mind.
Okay. Let's see.
Florence thinks that he probably should have had the fire making supplies.
Got it.
And
Oh.
Dr. Arna sort of rasps out a my fate is immortality. Roll initiative.
Both of us?
Both of you.
Yay, I get to participate. Let's play this game.
You could do
Yeah.
something.
I know I can. Sometimes. Alright. I'm being a salty boy and playing another a coin. So initiative.
I'll use a fate to add a flat 2 to my initiative.
I'll just take what
Do
do you call
you
it? A
have
natural?
Do you have an aspect you're invoking for that +2?
We'll say the first one in this case. Long Discordant Night Hospitaller. She's prepared for the initiation of violence.
You sure are relying on that one.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to remake a lot of my aspects, because I realized what I did wrong with them. And it's made them too general and too ephemeral. I want to attach them to her character more.
Okay, Florence, what's yours?
You know, I think I'm just gonna go with the die this time. +1.
Oh no, its vision is based on movement.
Huh, what?
All right. As with always, I've put a blank sheet up that will be filled out with stuff as you figure things out. If you, blah blah blah. And just as a reminder, we're also doing D&D or D&D style turns because it's been a bit since combat, which means you get movement, you get an action such as attacking or doing a thing that is significant, and something small, and a little bit of talking, I guess. First in the order is Icaros with the 2.
Oh yeah, you should take.
What do you do? Yes, I should. What do you do? Dr. Aranef stands before you. A fight has begun.
I mean, the only thing that we really can do, she takes a probing swing with her halberd. She wants to see what this thing can do and swings her halberd at it.
So you're swinging attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Using physique
And
in
what do
this
you have?
case, it will be a 4.
It also rolled a 4.
Okay.
So you may choose to alter your roll through fate or accept a tie where nothing happens.
Let's land an early hit. Well, no. I'll let it roll. So we're good.
Right. You swing your halberd, but this thing has quick enough reflexes. It sort of just bats it aside. Would you like to do anything else with your turn, or is that...
An intimidation would be an action, correct?
Mm-hmm. If you have to make a roll for it, it's an action.
In this case, nothing then.
All right. Florence, you are next.
So he just saw this creature swipe away a halberd strike, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
So it gets swiped aside, and you can see Icaros reset her stance after it.
Okay. So can you like? Let me just because I want to be a little bit more different. Or
Mhm.
So can okay. So and just tell me if this is not allowed. Okay. So Florence, you know, as action starts to begin,
Hmm.
he darts out from behind Icarus to our doctor's right flank, right?
Mhm.
And he's going to try to reach out and try to force, like, you know, as much as he possibly can, forcibly grapple the creature's arm, try to, you know, yank on him, basically manhandle him to kind of create a disadvantage against Icarus. Is that like a thing I can do?
Yeah, that's
You can grapple him.
He's trying to create an advantage, I think, is what you're going for. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so yeah, okay.
In this specific, it's essentially you are grappling him to create an advantage.
That's
Okay. So Florence, you know, that's what he be doing with his hands, you know, because that's what he knows, and he's not sure if punching this thing is gonna hurt.
Mhm.
So I need to roll then. Yes.
Mm.
And what
He's used
skill
to
are you
throwing.
using?
Can I use fisticuffs?
Not really.
Okay.
Well, you know what? No, yeah, you can use fisticuffs. Grappling's part of
Okay.
fisticuffs.
Okay. And I would request. I can roll first, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, +6 is attractive. Should I just roll?
+6 succeeds.
I would
You
hope.
manage to grasp its arm and wrench it around, and the thing definitely cannot move right now.
Orange is looking at Icarus with extreme urgency in his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I swear to God, if you miss, and he just turns around and disembowels me.
I mean, his turn is next, to be fair,
His turn is next.
No.
but he'll have to choose to try and overcome your obstacle, I think.
Is true. So
If he wants
it
out.
is going to try. He's going to try to escape.
So we got a.
He doesn't try to escape, but he just turns to Florence and mauls him. No!
So Florence, if you would be so kind as to make a roll and contest.
Man, it would be kind of neat if I could like invoke manhunters and you know what I mean, to kind of keep a grapple and commit crimes against this creature. You know what I mean? You know how like you throw him down to the ground and then everybody gets punches him, lays their paws on him.
Make your roll first.
I better cover my lizard's tank. 1 second.
Wait, I'm sure I can at least use fight, right?
You can use fight, yeah.
What skill
Okay.
are you
Or
contesting with, Bendy? Also, sorry if I interrupted you.
yeah, I'm not sure how that works actually. Like, is it just like a physique kind of thing?
Yeah. Because at that point
Okay.
you're just trying to hold them.
Gotta use
All
that
right.
strength.
So that would give me a +1. And you know
Okay.
what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna
First, let
play
me
it
tell
risk.
you. Let me
Yes.
tell you what you have to beat.
Mhm.
You have to beat a 6.
Oh. Okay. Dang it.
What'd you get?
I'm a failure.
You got a 3,
A
Bendy?
1. Well.
Oh.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. 2. So it'd be a 1.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'd have to roll a perfect roll.
Yeah.
Do you modify your roll at all, or do you accept that this thing gets free?
I mean, it would. It's such a huge long shot that I would even break even with it. So, I guess I accept it.
Okay.
Wait.
RNF breaks free and whirls around to face you, Florence.
No.
His breathing is quickening. The frothing from the mouth is. There's a lot more of it.
He's looking like a snack.
Wait a second here.
It did have to break free from a grapple, so that will
Okay.
be going to Icaros's turn.
Florence is throwing up hands. Like this man only knows one way to survive. This creature has to be beaten.
Icaros takes a deep breath, and we're gonna make an intimidation roll, by the way. You dare turn your back to me, you man-eating cretin!
Stabbed him in the back. Florence almost.
Stab him in the back, Florence. And I will
Should've-
use a... Tell me what you got. I rolled a 4.
UN.
Eh.
Yeah, he jerks back around to look at you.
Oh.
Less afraid, more
Ooh,
deeming you a threat.
there we go. She has his attention again. Do something cool, Florence. And she'll move so that Florence is on the direct opposite side of Mr. Wendigo. And she'll set herself with her halberd.
I mean, we're just playing attention whack-a-mole with this guy.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, well, unfortunately, that has to come to a close.
Would you,
Because there's only one.
Aries, would you say that that intimidation would be marked as creating an advantage?
No, I would say in this instance it's more so altering how the RNF is going to behave.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Allegedly. We'll see after this. So, okay. Florence seeing the creature turn his head, right? He within himself releases a kind of sort of murderous intent as he winds up and he seeks to dig his knuckles as deep into this creature's cheekbone as he can. He's aiming to go for the brains. He wants to know what's going through this man's head.
And it's gonna be his fist!
So,
He's releasing so much murderous intent.
Does
yeah.
flanking do anything, Aries, in Fate?
Take a look at the sheet.
Well,
He's sucker punching the shit out of him.
the sheet as
He
in
ain't-
this? Oh,
Yeah.
it's something that you can invoke, but you'd need a,
You need a fate point, but it is basically something you can invoke. As long as it is in play.
Okay. But, like, do you have to pay to invoke an aspect?
Yes.
In this case, some of them are free invokes, but this aspect is on the enemy. If you were to invoke it, I think you can get +2 or something like that.
It's plus
Okay.
2.
Nuts.
So, I'm gonna roll real quick. Yeah. Please. I like it. +2. Alright, Aries. I'm sucker punching this dude with brass knuckles in the back of the head, yeah? I would like to use fisticuffs.
Hey, shish, this. That's gonna.
Okay, what's your total?
6.
Whack!
Alright, that is a shift of 4.
Succeed with
So that's a-
style.
Okay. And what are the consequences for this creature?
It cannot take stress.
Oh,
It does receive a moderate consequence of concussion.
Don't forget, Bendy, your stunts that you have available.
I have a whole plan. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
You have
Working on
have
it.
succeeded with style.
So I can do another contested action, yeah?
If you pay a fate point.
What would be fun?
It doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I can't communicate that. I don't suppose.
No metagaming.
Do I have to? Would I be allowed to equip a weapon right now, or is that kind of like next turn thing?
You'd be able to pull out a weapon, yeah.
But not use it.
Not use it.
Okay. All right.
No cool. No metal gaming.
Dang it. Let me think here.
You can do one other contested action. You got the 4 actions you can do. You can overcome. We don't have an obstacle. You can create an advantage. You can hit him again, or you can choose to defend yourself.
Hmm.
Wonder what a concussion.
Florence has already used an action, so the only choice that Florence has is like small things to do, talking, and if Florence is going to use hit him again.
Florence, all right. Florence follows that all up by lifting both his hands. He's gonna do a double hammer fist blow down on this creature's head.
Right.
Hopefully, he don't know if he can knock him out, but he's gonna damn well try.
Or knock him to the
Make
ground.
your contested roll.
Whack.
That ma'am is an 8.
I'll just roll for posterity's sake.
I should wait. I want to change to like he's going straight into a falcon punch. No, he's doing the hammer blow.
It gets a little power aura.
So, you do this hammer blow falcon punch combo. Where you bash down on his head and then to recover from having, bent down from this full force attack, you just twist back a little more and falcon punch him right in the side of the face.
Oh my god, dude.
And Icaros, you have never seen Florence. This is beauty. It is a flowing set of strikes that you have not seen ever before.
I know, dude hit something twice in a row.
Like, this is something that you are going to remember forever. And this Wendigo gets sent across the room into the wall, and with a soft crunching thud falls to the floor, limp and unmoving.
Oh my god, did I kill it?
Icarus steps to the side as this fucking thing flies across the room. Looks at Florence. You've been working out, huh?
He kind of smiles at her and he says, "Go stab it in the heart, please." For my.
Let's see what happens. My turn comes after its turn, if it has a turn.
On its turn.
He's like rubbing his knuckles now.
On its turn, it takes the suffer action.
Icaros, you are in awe at what happened, so, even though Florence was pretty quick to tell you to stab it in the heart, you pause for a moment because you're still processing just what happened and how absolutely amazing Florence has just performed. And
clapping.
By the time you start moving, Dr. Arnef, on his chest where his ribs are poking through, showing through the skin, there's this deep red glow that builds and pulses. and there's a snapping and crackling sound as his body shudders and jerks. And with a rattling cough, he raises himself back up.
Icaros locks in her mind where that red glow originated. Okay, so
Then
you killed it, Bendy.
Yeah.
But
And then Dr. Arnif looks between you two and walks in on Florence, rushing him
What? You want more?
and trying to grab him with these long fingers. Florence, you are being grappled.
I feel like coming back from the dead is an action, but that's just the petulant player in me.
We just gonna constantly lock this man into fucking CC and wombo combos until he's dead?
Yeah, fuck him. There's got to be a limit eventually.
Alright, so he's coming at me, so I'm gonna try to evade, I guess, or whatever, resist. I'm using physique, yeah?
It's a contest.
Physique is your resistance, yes.
Alright, please.
What did you roll?
That's a 1.
Alright, you need to beat a 3.
I wonder if
Hmm.
so fisticuffs is generally like Bendy or Florence knowing how to like fight hand to hand, yeah?
Yes, but it's more so used in fighting, not when you're active.
Or
More about striking.
okay, more
I
about
think.
striking. I was wondering if it might be applied to avoiding and whatnot too, but that makes sense.
Avoiding less so. Fisticuffs isn't necessarily like a lot about dodging or avoiding things. It's more so about dealing more damage.
Nuts.
Alright. Alright, just he can hit like Tyson, but he can't box like Tyson. Alright?
You could.
You know what I mean? He'd
Alright.
get dodged and then have his face doed up, you know. At least that's how I imagine it. Like this man can hit hard, but he.
I want to invoke one of Bendy's aspects to give him a +2.
Yeah.
Which one?
Infamously short fused, actually. Bendy, Florence, rather, you just landed the best 2 hits of your entire career. You literally slapped the soul out of this thing and sent it flying across the room. It connects in your head that it seemed to have to come back to life, and this motherfucker is trying to grab you. He could have at least just had the common decency to die to what he did, to what you did to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I accept it.
Yeah!
Hey.
+2.
So that gives you a total of
3.
Alright. You match rolls, so he tries to grab you and he almost gets a grip, but you are, to say the least, pissed at the audacity. And so you,
Can I stop him?
using this newfound strength from pure how dare you,
How fucking dare you?
you jerk you push him away.
Get away from me. Yeah, he shows him. I guess he kind of probably almost slams into the wall.
No, it's a rage thing. So what he does is he does that bro thing where he just like pushes his chest against it. Like,
What's up, bro? What's up? You wanna fight? You wanna fight, bro? You wanna go outside? Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Like 2 dogs barking through a gate, and then you open the gate, and then they don't fight. Anyway, I'm Benji. Hi.
Arnef wheezes at you in apparent frustration, and it moves to Icaros's turn.
So he basically just placed himself back in a flanked position because
At this point, it is more so that you two are like.
Beating his
Just
ass.
draw this real quick. So here's Dr. Arnef, right?
hmm
And then you two are more like this at this point.
all right.
Not quite flanked.
We're oxygen.
Icarus
Wait,
takes
no,
a
we're
moment.
we're water.
Alright, you flank him. So he's flanked. Yeah, you have to pay a fate point, but you can invoke it.
Let's see how it goes. Icarus will take a stab with the pointy end of her halberd, and she's going to aim for the center of his back. Basically, she's going to aim for the spot where she saw that big glowy thing come from his chest, even if it's on his back right now. And she's going to try and stab straight
Okay.
through.
Make your attack roll.
Physique for this one. He's,
Let's see what chat has to say.
boop. Eh. 2.
You attempt to stab this thing in the back, and it noticed you flanking, moving behind it, and it whirls around and takes a sidestep, and you end up missing. Unless you want to pay, it got a 4.
Got a 4.
4.
I got a 2. So I wouldn't be able to actually do it. I could succeed at minor cost.
Succeed at minor cost is for non-contested rolls.
So nothing
This
would
is
happen
contested.
in that case.
Nothing would happen. Nothing happens either way, but
Nuts.
so
That is my turn.
all right. Florence.
What would it cost me to pull out a knife? A whole
Bonus
turn?
action.
Bonus action. Let
Yeah,
me
so
review my card.
You'd still be able to act.
Okay. So in his dominant hand, Florence pulls a big knife. A real knife. Okay?
You have a knife.
The stiletto.
And fuck it. Florence has done
What?
dirty work before. He goes up behind. He's gonna go shank that motherfucker in the back. Right? He doesn't really know about the red dot, but he is gonna shank him in the back.
All right. Make your
Old
attack
school
roll.
style. Would that be can I use a fight for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fight.
Dang, I got a 0. I wish I had fate points. I would have definitely invoked Manhunter.
It is
What?
at a 2.
Bug.
So
Bug.
it rolled a 2,
It has a 2 total.
and you rolled a 0,
Yeah.
Bendy.
So I wrote a 0. Yep.
Fucking tragic.
Yep. So I can so it looks like I can fail my action or succeed at major cost, eh?
That's not how that's going to work in this for combat. For a
it's,
contested roll. That's
Those are for
Oh.
uncontested actions.
yeah.
So I guess what happens here is should have
You
stuck
go
to
to shank him, and this thing is thriving in the fight. It is.
Is it?
It seems so. It's able to sidestep you. It has sidestepped you both, as it just seems to have this bestial sense of what's around it.
Bastard.
Okay. Hey, where's the? You said monster details. You said What does a concussion do?
He removed the concussion whenever he got back on his feet.
Oh. Dang.
Consequences are something that you can invoke for free once per scene. to give yourself a positive against whatever it is has the thing.
Give him another concussion.
Dr. Arneff's go. Once again, Dr. Arneff is going to attempt to grapple Florence.
Whoa!
Boo!
Getting more and more frantic.
Stab this man up.
Florence, if you could make a physique adjacent roll.
I have become Atlas. and I manhandle this creature. I got a 5. I don't even know if I won or not.
You did.
I did?
Yes. I swear,
Okay,
this is the most like nothing is happening.
I mean,
I know.
quite a bit is happening. Like, there's a fight going on. It's just, it's a tough critter.
Nobody can land anything. Dr. Arneff rushes you again, and you're still trailing on a little bit of that just absolute obstinance from earlier, and you just kind of sidestep it and, you know, just kind of like lightly shove it with one hand just to send it off balance off to the side. Not so much as to give an advantage, but still. Icaros, your go.
All right, I would like to try and create an advantage. He pushed it off to the side just a little bit, but it's not really going to matter. She's going to try and use her halberd to sweep its legs.
All right. Make a roll.
Halberd. 1, 2, 1, 3.
Freeze. Freeze. I have my prayer breeds. Freeze. That's what I'm gonna call these now. My prayer breeds.
That feeling when my intro to this system is a cursed crackhead and a thug fighting in the woods.
Hey. Got a pretty sweet combo.
Imagine punching the soul out of a Wendigo, though.
His soul
I'm
shows up in
sorry.
hell already beat the fuck.
You don't succeed.
Aries.
He still flanked? Question mark? Or has he moved more?
He's still flanked at this point.
Do I feel that invoking that flank would be effective? What do I have to beat?
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, take your time.
I am in Auri is a goober.
Sorry, what'd you
She
say?
likes girls.
If I were to invoke flank for a +2, success or fail?
What'd you roll?
3.
Success.
Okay. I'll use my fate coin to invoke flanked and create an advantage. She
All right.
takes her halberd, sweeps it at this thing's legs, and then hooks it with the open end of the axe to bring it to its knees and or faceplant.
It is off balance.
And Icaros says to Florence, in the center of its chest, where was it, Aries? Just below the ribs?
It was where it was in the middle of the ribs, slightly off to the left.
Okay, so where the heart normally is.
Hmm.
Right where his heart should be.
So, my turn, right?
Is your turn, Florence.
Florence just gives one quick glance at kind of where she was talking about, and with resolve, and dare I say valor, he lunges forward, seeking to murderously drive his knife into his chest.
All right. Make your attack roll.
I'm using Foyt. I hate this game. I
What'd
got
you
a
roll?
0.
Oof.
What do you roll?
You'd be going up against a 6.
I No, afraid not.
You go to make a lunging stab at this thing's chest, and when you get close, it just sort of, it doesn't get a good grip, so you're not grappled, but it does manage to grab your hand and twist the stiletto away from itself, and you are now face to face with it, very literally.
Maybe I should just beat his ass.
Won't do any
And
good.
Dr. Arnef is going to use this opportunity to grab you.
Stop
Make
it.
a physique-related roll, please.
You already know I'm gonna win. Because that way nothing happens.
He's very confident.
Shit, that's a 2. Glances up nervously.
You managed to wriggle out
Bruh, let's go!
these rolls.
Besides, yeah, I'm a baller. Get out of my face, nerd. Florence literally slaps him in the face to prevent the grab, bruh.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help that Florence totally styles on your monster.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fine. This combat, God.
It's happening, Aries. This is what it is.
It's happening, yeah.
Just be thankful I don't have him emoting.
We slapped the Florence slapped the soul out of him, and that's the only thing of note that's happened so far.
Icarus, just go.
Florence
Icarus, you get a
smacked
win,
him.
please.
He saw God, ran back, was like,
Careful, Bean.
No, that was an emote. I wasn't actually coughing. Yeah.
Looks at.
She's gonna try and she takes her halberd from both ends. She tries to stab the stupid thing in the heart.
I'm also going to just give you some fun things of you can also use lore rolls to figure out stuff on the sheet. It's like,
Only violence.
She's gonna stab for the heart.
okay. Stab in the heart.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
Just lie. No, I'm just kidding.
2.
Come on, just suck at fighting for a second.
What's it got?
So
Yeah.
you
What's that?
make a very practiced stab at center of mass, easy. You've done this a million times. Only a slight variation of specifically going for the heart, no problem. But it does turn just in the nick of time. But regardless,
I invoke off balance.
very well. You invoke off balance. Whew. All right.
Yeah, Aries.
We will persevere.
With a shift of 5,
Yeah.
Succeed
We
with
win.
style? Question mark.
that is to succeed with style, yes. You
We
have.
succeed, so, yeah.
You run your weapon into its chest, and you push as hard as your muscles can, and you drive that weapon in deeper and eventually through Dr. Arnef. It howls in pain. But through raspy breaths and blood dripping from its mouth, Dr. Arnef continues to move. If only just.
So Succeed with style, succeed with added benefit. Would that allow me to create an obstacle for it? Because I want to try and keep him pinned to the ground. If it went through, she's gonna put her weight on that and like keep him there.
Yes. I'd say it is fair to give you a turn of he can't move or make an attack.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
So like he's like all impaled up, right? Yeah.
Let's see what she writes.
It is your turn, Florence. This thing is. Dr. Arnef is on the ground, grasping the haft of this weapon, trying to break free, growling and hissing, letting out these both human and inhuman sounds. What do you do?
Florence looks up, to Icarus while they have time, and he says, "Do we burn it? Do we stab it?" He's like trying to. He looks like he's looking for guidance, but he's holding that knife.
Got anything to make fire? She's focusing on keeping this thing pinned to the ground.
Thought we had some oil, but perhaps they don't. Anyway, Florence shakes his head, and you know what's coming next. That's right, violence. He seeks. Yeah.
She seems to think for a moment and then glances over to where the fireplace for this place would be. Any spare wood or the like there? And if so, there would be something to make fire there, right? Question mark, Aries.
There is a bin where the firewood indoors would go, but it is empty. There is nothing in the fireplace but ash, and you remember the firewood being outside, stored to dry.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
It may be more practical to subdue first. So,
Given how quickly he gets up, we aren't going to be able to handle that too much. But
Making fun of my throat problems. Heck you.
I wonder.
You're taking too long. Florence, you have to act if it's going to be on your turn.
I mean, shoot, I guess Florence does what he was about to do, and he basically tries to eviscerate this creature's chest while it's stuck, not knowing what else to do with the knife. Really get in there and just really mush it all up. So, yeah.
So what
roll.
exactly are you doing? Because you have a
With the
stiletto.
knife. Yeah. Oh, it's stiletto, Heck. All right. He doesn't know what to do, so he goes to stab the whole damn stiletto down on this creature's skull, like he's
Okay.
trying to ice pick this thing.
All right, make your roll.
All right. Surely this will pass. Yes. Why, of course, this would be something that would move the conflict along. So therefore, it's a 0.
You try to do this, and due in part to
My bad.
due in part to, well, just to point out, you rolled a 0, it rolled a 1.
Man,
Point out.
I wish I had some fate. So, heck.
You have consequences.
Consequences. I don't have any fate though. Can I still invoke it?
Let me double check to make sure I'm remembering this right. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
I had an
Commit suicide.
idea right about the time that Auri said that you had to act, unfortunately. But I can continue with
That's
it
okay.
afterwards.
Florence gets too frustrated, he'll just return back to what's been working so far.
Return to monkey.
That makes this creature regret. Do you still want immortality?
Ah,
No!
cool.
Smack,
Thank you for
smack,
gifting
smack,
sub to
smack.
Millie.
Yay. Thank you, cool.
But you know it, it's some big old. I forget I'm in public. I got to behave. Oh, Bobby, what are you doing with it?
Icaros can invoke it once for free.
And what is that? The concussion thing?
The
Impaled.
impaled.
Impaled
So it's up
thing?
to
Should I-
Icaros if this gets invoked.
It's up to Icar. I'm whatever on it. I don't know what's. I'm here vibing. He's just acting out. You know, he's throwing a tantrum against this thing violently. Icarus, Alexa, what do you think?
It would give a shift of +1 in favor of Bendy.
And that would bring you to a tie with it, wouldn't it?
No, it would
Yeah.
bring Bendy to a +1. As in, like, 1 over.
Hmm.
Bendy would have a 2, it would have a 1.
But wouldn't he need a fate coin? You said I could invoke it for free.
You can invoke it for free. You can choose to invoke it in his place.
Oh.
But it's your invoke.
Yeah, like you might be useful on his turn or something, or your turn. And
You
I
could
don't
go
know
for
what
more
stabbing
shift on your turn, or
fatter
etc.
shifts with a vein in it.
I will hold it for this time.
Alright. Then,
I knew it. I've been betrayed.
Pat's bendy.
With its thrashing and such, you attempt to bring the stiletto down on its skull, but it's got a hard head. The stiletto just can't get through to do any real damage.
The game was rigged.
Dr. Arnef, for his turn, flails and squirms, but does eventually get your halberd out of his chest.
This man clearly wants to die.
Icaros, your turn.
Okay.
That's why he's fighting back so hard.
He's still on the ground.
Yeah,
Does that count for anything?
Oh shit!
not really.
Okay.
Stomp him out.
But he did remove the halberd in whole, yeah?
Yeah.
When she looks at where she stabbed him, is she confident that she hit the mark, that it went into his heart?
You think that you may have nicked it, but you're not sure.
Well, nicked it to what side? Because she recenters the halberd, finds the spot where she stabbed him, and then corrects her aim and stabs again.
All right, make your roll.
Ori,
4.
please. Please, Ori. You must.
You win with a shift of 3.
Oh,
Succeed with style.
I love style.
She puts her weight and her considerable physique in it and shoves him back down to the ground to try and pin him, even if she doesn't hit the heart perfectly this time.
We're going to kill this creature one way or another.
I'd say with, the other one, you got an extraordinary, absurdly high roll. This one, I'd say, is probably a fair free invoke status.
All right. Again.
And
10 years.
you go to impale, you get very deep, but
Mm.
he is still very clearly, even if he is struggling, still ambulatory, still hanging in there, but there's a lot of blood dripping from the corners of his mouth. He's rasping heavily.
Okay.
Kill him.
She.
Florence?
So
sorry.
part of the action here. She locks the halberd under her arm to keep it in place while she's trying to hold him this way. If for flavor, it's fine. And she takes the short sword from her hip, pulls it out of its scabbard, and hands it towards Florence and says, "Take his head."
So wait, she gives him what again? Sorry.
It's a broad-bladed short sword.
All right. He takes it. He has that intention. He's got that manhunter in him.
All right, what do you do with the rest of your turn, Florence?
You know what he's gonna do with it. He takes a step back, and granted, he maybe has never actually fought with a sword, but he knows how to use a bladed weapon on an unsuspecting enemy. Right? So he takes a swing, and he's going. If he's not gonna decapitate it by the neck, he's gonna cut his damn head in half. He's swinging with all his might. He's going for it. He's gonna try to cut his head off. Yeah, yeet.
And also, just to be clear, the damage you did, Icaros, went to Arnif's stress.
Nuts.
What did you roll, Bendy?
I rolled a fabulous one. Hey.
You miss.
Dang.
Just plain and simple.
How much
So-
miss are we talking about?
We're talking about 3 short of miss.
All right.
3 short to match.
Pretty short to match.
Yeah, 1 and a 4.
Sorry guys, I may have missed the past like 10 seconds ish.
It's okay. Welcome back, Bendy.
You're good.
Alright.
You just missed. That's it.
Wait. I protest.
We could
Protest
make
all you want.
we could make it meat, but I don't think it will matter.
At that point, it's still just nothing happens. You have to beat it.
Notch.
Beat it.
Since the shift is what damage you do. Unless there is something else, it is Arnif's turn. Still a bit off balance and wobbly. Once
I
again,
beat to death.
Arnif goes to grab Florence.
Well, this get off my dick, bro.
You've done too much damage. You got locked in aggro.
Right. Alright. I mean, I'll just keep flexing on this man. Florence T poses. Oh shit,
Yeah.
+1.
With Arnef's +4,
Yeah.
you are grappled. And when you are grappled,
Hold question.
answer.
Bendy or Aries, can you invoke off balance as part of a defensive action like that?
You can, but it's still not going to succeed.
Could meats too. If I use impaled, because I still haven't invoked it yet.
This is true.
You want to try and endure it, Bendy, or?
That's what she said.
or you lose your advantages. Both of them.
Nah, let's just if you want to hear my thoughts,
Yeah.
let's let the game progress.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If I was playing a con right now, she would go, "Bep." But yeah, Florence is grabbed. He does make an uncharacteristically, vaguely embarrassing, high-pitched squeak. Yeah, kind of like that.
Florence, when you are grabbed,
I'm so grabbed
Dr.
up.
Arnef is holding you in these two hands that feel like
He's too.
they feel like manacles, like uncomfortably powerful. And he rears back. You don't know what you expected, but suddenly you feel a sharp pain in your shoulder as Arnef bites down on you.
Florence hollers
Make-
in great pain.
Make a physique-related roll.
I am so physiqued up, brother. Yeah, you got a front seat to your own smackdown, brother. Haha, that's a 4.
All right. Ooh, you're so lucky it was a 4.
Yes. Next at Aries.
Dr. Arnef takes this bite, but you flex and pull away, and before he can really sink his teeth in, you manage to at least shake him off you in that regard. He's still holding you, but it's minor damage. You can ignore it. It hurts. But Dr. Arnef seems a bit rejuvenated after having bitten you.
He's sipping blood.
Slurp.
Dr. Arnef's stress is gone.
Glad I got my energy drink.
Sip, sip.
Icarus, it is your turn.
If you can CC him for 15 minutes, I can build a fire.
If you could see him for 15 minutes.
I can build a fire and potentially get a bonfire going, and then we can slowly wrangle him.
Just keep kicking him in the face until he goes in there. Get in there, nerd. Do it, nerd. Okay, sorry. The horror. So this means that Icarus sees Florence blood for the first time.
No, wait, no. He got shot the first time they met, remember?
Oh yeah,
With
that's
blood.
right. But with blood actually.
Yeah, with blood bullets. This time it's just chumpies.
Should have. Florence begins to consider armor.
Icarus taps
Maybe
her chest plate.
Maybe armor was made for a reason. Weird. Icarus, it is your
Usually
turn.
when Falcon punch someone to death, they die.
Icarus will try and
Shit.
grapple Mr. Arnef off of Florence and pull him away.
That hurt.
So you're just going to pull him away?
I'm going to grapple him as this. I'm grabbing him and
Okay.
we're pulling him. She's going to use her halberd and basically pull him back with it, crossing it
Okay.
in front of his body.
He will be contesting you.
Of course. Dickhead.
He's a contester.
Just die. Honestly. 3.
Also 3.
God,
Invoke Impaled.
All right.
He coughs up blood.
You managed to grab him. He is grappled.
So can I move while I have him grappled? Can I pull him? What's the
He'll get it.
the grapple rules?
If you move, realistically, you're going to have to make another check.
Hmm.
Because there's a difference between just holding someone and holding them and moving them.
Let's see.
I was swinging my legs back and forth,
Yeah.
and I kicked with full force the table of my other leg of my table.
Good.
On my pinky and my little toe. Now there's a
Okay.
deep aching pain in my foot.
Maybe
Luckily,
be
it's
careful.
yeah. Glad I didn't like dislocate it or anything. That shit hurt bad.
Hopefully you didn't break it.
Oh, I know what it feels like to break a toe.
Okay, that's good. Not good, but you know.
That's good, Biddy. I'm glad you're hurt.
Apparently, I broke it in the most painful way possible by having a heavy weight slowly pressed upon it until it broke.
Oh yeah, that's compression fractures. Those suck.
Yeah, it was great fun. You know, just rolling that thing off the truck, and then all of a sudden, a lightning storm of pain.
Yeah, compression fractures are like the worst pain you can have.
So Aries.
I was sitting in the break room, and the janitor came in there, and he took one look at me, and he's like, "You okay, son? You're sweating like you're sweating bullets."
No!
And I was like, I had sweat dripping down my face. I was in so much pain. And then they took me in there and they said, yeah, so like you can claim workman's comp and go to the hospital, but if you do that, we're gonna write you up. They said we can either write you up or you can just go home. And they explained to me, they said, if you go to the doctor, they might tape your toes up, but you can just do that at home. And I looked it up and they were fucking right.
Yeah, no, broken toes, doctors will basically do nothing for.
Yeah.
So I just went home and taped it up and took pills and I was fine.
Yeah, and yeah, the only thing they can do is tape them and don't walk on it. Anyway, Icaros, what are you doing?
So
Yeah.
you mentioned earlier invoking things like or using things like monster lore. Would that be an action?
That would be an action.
Boy. Okay.
Because you're actively trying to remember or figure out things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Icaros is
Activate brain
grappling
powers.
Dr. Arnef here, and she looks at Florence and says, "Burn the cabin." She says that, gestures outside, and says, "The travel pack that the quartermaster gave you and I will have fire supplies in it."
Yeah, we got oil.
Mm-hmm. The travel pack,
All right.
we have oil. You have oil specifically. You should have written it in your inventory. I think you didn't. And the travel
What's he
pack,
talking about?
we will both have a travel pack, and you should have fire starting supplies in there. So get a fire going and burn the house.
It's crazy. Like you're so right about the inventory thing. I did write that shit down.
Yeah, you did, Bendy. I bet you did.
Amazing.
All right. So, Florence gives a vaguely dutiful nod, and he dashes out to the travel pack they left out
Close the
behind.
door behind you.
And he closes the door behind him,
All right.
and he goes to retrieve.
So
What is exactly the fire starter? Is it a spark maker?
it is a stick and another stick.
What?
Nah, they'd have flint and steel
No,
or something.
It's
that's really
flint
what
and
this
steel,
is.
but
Okay,
I was about to write. I'm like, no, no.
you have a flint and steel, and basically how this is going to work is it's going to take you a set amount It's basically going to take you a set amount of time, right?
Hmm.
And you are going to roll to reduce the amount of time.
This went well last time.
All right.
And basically, whatever time is left, Icaros has to make checks for that entire time.
Do 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 do.
Just to your last breath, Icarus.
So
He's like flickering the thing at the fucking closet.
tick tick. So you have oil. You have the flint and steel. You said the
Mhm.
firewood was against the house. Yeah, Aries.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There you go. That sounds like a good start to me.
So, Florence,
Would Florence have seen upholstery in the cabin?
the cabin has wooden furniture.
Merp says,
It's
if the guild is using friction starters and the budget cuts are hitting harder than they thought. Fucking Victorian society out here doing friction fires, the bow and drill.
no, you get a flint and steel. That's fine. So,
So this cabin, like, could you describe it to me a little bit?
it is a very basic, like, log cabin, single room with a loft as storage on the inside. Has very basic wooden furniture and a hay bed. The outside is essentially just stairs down to the ground, a small porch, and on the side of it is a small awning for a row of drying firewood.
All right. So, how much can I move? 'Cause, like he got the stuff, inventory get. Yeah. So like, can I go ahead and go back in, or do I need to wait?
If you want to go back inside, you can.
And then Florence brings back his material.
Mm,
Huzzah!
you shouldn't.
Florence bashes in the door.
Hold on. She told you to burn the cabin, not make a fire in here. If you're gonna, it's up to you. It's perfectly up to you. But use your actions wisely. That's all I got.
So
What do you do, Florence? Are you going back in?
I'm just gonna keep talking until you tell me my actions are out. Yeah.
If you want to spend the entirety of your turn talking, you can, but it's going to make Icaros make an extra roll.
No.
Florence
Aries.
rushes back in, and he dashes straight for that bed, and he reaches his hand in there, and he gets a great big handful of hay, and then he turns around, and he continues rushing back out to the firewood that he saw under the
All right.
awning.
Icaros, make a roll.
Oh boy! Don't forget to close the door, you little shit. Hup, bup, 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 bup. 2.
Physique of 2, nothing changes.
I want to go ahead and mention that a fire starter kit would have contained kindling, Bendy, but it's okay. Everything's fine.
Anyway,
Trying
Florence,
to help
you
man.
are now outside. What are you going
You can
to do?
see Icaros watching you run for the hay across the room. She's just
I'm just saying, the most heavily armored and armed person here seemed to can't get her W. It's kind of weird, huh?
yeah.
Oh,
So
well,
Florence,
so Florence, yeah.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Florence is gonna reach up to the wood pile and throw like maybe 5 or 6 logs to the ground, and then
Okay.
he's gonna stuff all that kindling in between the logs, and he's gonna take his oil out, and he's gonna splash probably about half of it generously over the whole thing, really.
Okay.
And then he's gonna take his sparker thing, and he's gonna stick it in to where the hay is and all the oil is, and he's gonna start doing the thing that you do to make it spark.
All right. So you're going to make a skill check for essentially fire starting skill, and like I said, I have set a preset amount of time,
Sickos.
and whatever you roll will reduce that time.
We just have to kill the Wendigo until it reaches its preset death limit.
Can I use fisticuffs? So
No.
like punching.
That was a little bit of a reach, Bendy, but it's okay.
Oh,
All right.
Aries, you gotta give me a break.
I do not. You rolled
Aries,
bad. You don't have any
give me
fate.
a break here.
All right.
You
Gross.
gotta do it. I'm so pitiful.
Hey, what's up? What can I do for you? Is it my turn?
We're moving out of turn order for this, technically, because you are essentially.
If there's anything that I can, like, I can take an action or something like that, that isn't just continuing to contest him trying to get out, let me know.
That's essentially what this is all going to be. It's more of a skill test at this point as opposed to combat, because you're just trying to hold him for the fire to get started, right?
Yeah, she might want to try and whisper into his ear to intimidate him, but we'll see.
Well, I thought wouldn't she be basically trying to still fight him?
He's probably gonna go after you if she lets him go. He didn't
I
seem
mean-
too awful interested in me, honestly.
I feel like him just turning tail and running away from an armed warrior is like definitely like an attack of opportunity type thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So if we're doing as part of this, I'm contesting him, trying to keep him in place. Basically, can I, while I have him, use my opportunities when I get them to invoke an advantage or something like that I can use to keep him here? Like, I've got him, and I want to keep him here, and I want to use all my abilities to keep him here.
I will say that you can do stuff like that, but it will be at the cost of a failure, because you'll be focusing on something else other than just holding him.
All right.
If you get 3 failures, he gets free.
All right. So I will actually do that. I want to create an advantage and basically
Delicious.
pull him closer and keep him more firmly with the halberd now that I have actual grip on him. And I'm going to pull
Alright,
him further, if I can, pull him further into the cabin.
That will be 1 fail, just so you know.
Uh-huh. But it will have
And
created
then-
an advantage, question mark.
Make your roll.
A... 2.
You do not succeed in making an advantage.
Nuts. Worth a
Hello,
try.
Anna. How you doing? Do you want to know how many rolls that you have to make?
Sure.
You have 1 fail, and thus 1 roll has already been made, right?
Yeah.
There you go. That's how many rolls you have to make.
All right, cool.
Florence's fumbling has in fact added rolls that you had to make.
Awesome.
So, make your first physique. We'll try to make it quick.
2.
2 matches, you succeed.
Yay.
Make another roll.
4.
First is a 6.
Invoke. Knocked off balance.
Okay, you succeed.
Is this going to be like just a contest between you and me, or is Bendy going to be able to continue trying to make that fire?
I mean,
Florence is already making the fire. It's just how long it takes him to do it.
Hate win. Okay.
Another quick roll.
3.
Succeeds. Another quick roll.
Actually, that's a 4. I'm dumb.
Still succeeds.
0.
6. 2 fails.
Well,
So,
it's
like-
not
Another roll.
it's not a critical it's not a critical fail. It's just a flat 0.
But they got a 6, so it still is another failure added to your 3 maximum.
Nuts.
So, another roll.
right. 4.
Success.
Boop, 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 boop.
At this point, Florence, on the outside, you have, and you can still use that roll, don't worry.
Okay.
Florence, on the outside, you are just starting to get this fire, and you're starting to blow in it to get it to actually, like, fire.
Okay. This is kindling covered in oil. Shouldn't it go?
You- No, because you need, it's oil.
Yeah.
It has to get to
You
a
need
certain
oil.
temperature.
Ah,
Yeah.
what do you mean
All
it's
right.
not gasoline?
You'll be able to woof it after it gets the temperature.
All right, what's your roll, Icaros?
It was a 4 from earlier.
6.
Well,
You have your advantage that you just made.
yeah, invoke it.
Okay, let me get rid of the old one. Okay, you have another success. Another roll.
Boop, 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 boop. 6. Sorry, 5.
Success. Still a success.
Is it a good
2
enough?
more rolls.
Is it a good enough success to get more?
Not in this instance.
But all right.
I'm working on that fire.
4.
Oh, I get what Aries did. now.
Success. Final roll. This makes it or breaks it.
Okay.
What'd you get?
3.
3.
Wins. That's a winner. Congrats.
Florence, you have a raging campfire in front of you.
Whoosh. He's throwing more wood on that bitch. He's getting her nice and good.
What are you doing with it?
Oh, Florence is modestly adding wood to try to get this thing into a proper raging bonfire with the wood.
All right.
And we're gonna
You-
like do some shit that would be posted on the internet too.
Oh, okay. You
Remember-
now have a.
Burn down the cabin.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Like, am I?
She wanted Florence to start the cabin on fire.
Yeah, but okay.
What is Florence going to do? You have a large raging fire. Your friend has told you to burn down the cabin, but she hasn't come out. You can
So-
still hear struggling going on inside. What does Florence do at this critical moment?
So, I think what Florence is going to do, since he doesn't really know any better, he's going to topple some more of the wood down near the fire, where there's kind of a trail of nice, flammable wood leading from the campfire to the awning, to the side of the cabin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he takes his packet of oil and he kind of splashes it across the fire, across the little pile of wood, all the way up to the house, hoping that the fire would spread aggressively to the structure of the building. Yeah?
With the raging fire, it does get the oil up to temperature very quickly, and it starts to burn, and the cabin steadily begins to catch fire. That fire spreading around the edges, slowly working its way up the walls. Icaros, inside, it feels like ages. You are fighting this thing. Your arms are growing tired because you are having to hold so much force for so long. And then finally you start to hear the crackling. Start to smell the smoke. See the haze start to fill the room.
Oh shit.
Take a
I
deep
was
breath,
thinking of
Dr. Arnif. It'll be the last fresh one you get for the rest of your life.
And in that raspy voice, you can hear through the.
Can I intimidate him with that? I want to try to intimidate him with that.
Sure, go ahead, make a roll.
All right.
Why not?
I have the stupidest image in my head.
Oof. 5.
5.
He just pisses himself.
Dr. Arnef, or what was Dr. Arnef, the struggling slows, and despite how almost inhuman his features look at this point, you can see very clear fear, deep-seated terror. And that struggling comes back just as strong, but more frantic, less focused. He's not trying to get free in a sense of he wants to attack you. He's trying to get free to live.
She
Oh,
holds him and then can. I want to try and remember something to make sure my notes and stuff here are on target. Was his family? He had a wife, and was it a daughter or a son?
You're not sure. It was.
Nah, I thought Timpon told us.
She did not.
Well, she holds him there and says, "Your wife and your child would not have wanted you to become this. You know that, right?"
Wouldn't have wanted to be murdered.
Barely understandable. He mutters / growls out this. Again, you can hear the panic in it. They left me. Don't want to become like them.
They didn't leave you. They're still waiting for you on the other side. You know that, right? That's what the cathedral teaches. She's holding him.
Cathedral, wrong. At this point, the smoke is growing thick. You can hear the fire raging outside. If you are to leave this building without feeling its heat, this is your last chance.
She takes a glance around. Is there any possible escape route for the Wendigo?
There is a door and a single window.
She holds him until the fire spreads to that. No escape.
There's no escape for you either. Florence.
To get free. Yes. Hi, Aries.
Mary, I figure.
For dramatic effect, yes.
Florence.
Yes, ma'am.
You're outside, you splash the oil, you watch the fire spread, start licking up the sides of this building, and crawl higher and higher. It spreads around. The entire base of the cabin is on fire, and it is spreading in front of the door, the one window. Icaros has not come out. What's going through Florence's mind right now, as his ally is still inside?
Lawrence, he watches at first because he essentially had a task to perform. And then he does notice that Icarus doesn't come back out, so he starts shouting, Icarus, hey, hey. And I'm assuming he's probably not going to get an answer right away. So he's going to make a pretty quick dash around the front of the house back in the way they came originally, right? If I'm understanding the layout. Oh, sorry.
In order to get inside, you will have to walk through raging fire.
Oh,
You
shit.
will be burned, and very likely severely.
What are the features of this house again? I forgot. No, that's okay.
It's a very basic log cabin.
That's right.
Is basically a stack of logs with a couple of windows cut in it and
Exactly.
a
yeah.
roof, ostensibly.
Florence
Mhm.
looks for a window.
There is a window, but it too is surrounded by flames.
Can he look for other windows on different faces of the cabin?
As you look, the flames grow higher and higher.
Does he see anything?
There's only the one window. One moment.
Bork.
Doggy sounds.
Borker. He said dog.
He's excited because someone came home.
Ugh.
Waiting for a response for something before we continue really quick.
Okay. In case y'all were wondering.
Yeah, Bimby.
Yeah.
Alright, so Bendy, the fire is halfway up the cabin now. It is well and truly ablaze.
Uh, hmm. Florence ponders.
What is he thinking? What's going through his mind right now?
That his ally is currently being mauled to death in this her soon to be crematorium.
And at this point, the roaring fire is too loud for you to hear anything.
Hmm. Well, there's only one thing Florence really can do. He leaves. No, I'm just joking. He
Goodbye.
yeah, mission accomplished. Um Florence is gonna have to he's gonna have to raw dog it. He's gonna have to go in there and get his ally somehow. And he's gonna do that using some kind of method that probably involves him using his physique to make his way straight through that fire with the consequences that come with it. Yeah.
You
It
can
will be severe consequences. The fire is now, even if you were to, stand on the porch, getting up on the porch, it's on fire as well. You'd be walking through roaring, full force flames.
would there even be a chance for him to actually cross that? Like
A
period?
chance, but crossing back,
And then they're doomed.
You can't die, Bambi.
Florence. Just barely over the roaring blaze, you hear two words from inside. Nudges with elbow.
Stay outside. Shouted.
Florence just kind of seems taken aback and clips back from the porch, I guess. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Grabs.
One.
Tells jokes. Okay. One. Question.
Yeah.
Florence.
Yeah. I'm confused. What's happening?
You're standing outside, right? You're looking at this cabin engulfed in flames. Your friend, well, ally, friend maybe, still inside. And
This is fate.
then
VTT. I do not know that acronym. Sorry.
you hear a crash. And through the flames, emerging, a humanoid figure.
Tabletop sim.
A humanoid figure that, as they leave the flames, is in full armor with the metal now stained a dark blue. Please describe your exit, Icaros.
After a moment of of silence after her shout, you hear that thud, and it is a fully armored person with a halberd in their hand slamming through a wooden door that's on fire like it doesn't exist because it's probably mostly starting to turn to char at that point. You see her push out, jog a short way away from the fire, and literal steam and smoke rolling off the armor, but she seems fine.
Florence. Florence seems pretty overjoyed to see her come out, and he quips at her. Ah, my knight in steaming armor.
She clears her throat like she's been
Did you
coughing.
get it?
He was on fire when I left him in there. Go to the other side of the cabin and make sure he doesn't come out the other way. Are there any other exits, Aries?
Not that you know, other than the window and the door.
All right.
But just a moment later, there's another crash, and from the fire comes this running humanoid figure, too tall to be a normal person, flailing, and you'd think it would be howling if it had enough of it left. It makes it a few steps before falling over and shuddering as it curls into fetal position. It stops moving. A burning corpse.
It's a little weird, Kato. Is your account
God damn.
new, Gato, or anything like that? Icaros will move over to the corpse, and she will take her halberd, bounce it in one hand while holding it with the other, and she'll behead it.
I want you to make another luck roll.
Okay.
Please, Ori, please.
Dead zero.
You go to behead it, and
Minor cost.
you do. But the haft of your halberd was wood. In the fire, it apparently took some damage, and it shatters, leaving the head of it stuck in the ground.
She clicks her tongue in distaste, but then picks the
Roll
the head of
roll
the halberd.
notice for me.
Notice. Okay.
Notice. You can too as well if you want for it.
I love noticing.
That's a no.
I have noticed with the power of 3.
While Icaros is beheading this ostensibly corpse, you see what looks like a crystalline heart slowly being revealed through the burning flesh that is its torso, pulsing with this red light that's slowly dimming with every pulse.
You said crystalline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Florence kind of speaks up to Icarus and he says, "Move, look," and he points at the crystalline heart. Hold on a sec, and he reaches and he takes out his mace, and he wallops the shit out of it. Or unless Icarus, wait,
So when you draw her attention to it, she almost without hesitation, now that her halberd that's been beheaded and the halberd's on the ground, she reaches her gauntleted hand onto it, grabs it,
Yeah.
and yanks it out.
Oh yeah.
You yank
Florence
it out.
comments, "I know how we can make a lot of money with that."
No. We're not
You
selling
yank
this
out.
to anyone.
You yank out this thing, and it's like a giant crystal in a vague facsimile of a heart. And it has this pinkish red light in the center that's slowly pulsing and gets dimmer and dimmer, and eventually it winks out. And you are left with a crystal that is a smoky gray.
She examines this thing, kind of looks it over in her hand. Well, I guess this would be what we were trying to hit in his chest.
You may add one extinguished Wendigo heart to one of your inventories.
Neat. She offers it to Florence. Says, "Do you want to carry it or should I?"
He kind of grins at her and says, "I'll forget about it."
Okay. She keeps it in her hand and then recovers the broken head of her halberd. Just gonna have my short sword back.
Yeah, well, hold on now. You get to keep both the treasure and the sword. Come on. He hands the sword over to her.
She sheathes it at her. She goes to sheath it at her belt. Pauses. You know, probably carry it. Yeah. She hands it back.
All right. He opens up his inventory and dutifully records that. So I'm getting a real Grand Theft Auto inventory going here.
Gonna have to get this refitted onto something a bit more sturdy. Orc.
Sorry, my dog is,
It's okay.
being a dog.
Yeah, being a porker.
You have killed a Wendigo.
Murdered that motherfucker.
So, how do you feel about your first monster kill, Lawrence?
I kind of whipped his ass, but he kind of rolls his shoulder. That shit hurt. I don't like getting bitten by these things. I should probably get this looked at by a doctor. I don't want to turn into a freak.
Yeah,
Because he kind of looks at her and grins. "I'd totally whip your ass if we had to fight."
if I take a punch like that thing did, probably. She shrugs her shoulders.
No, I'll just wear a thick helmet.
She glances at the cabin while it's burning down. Does there appear to be any danger of that fire spreading to the woods around?
Not a huge danger, as most of what's around it is living trees and stuff, and you're not in a very dry area.
Okay.
There's possibility, but
It was like that when we got here.
Hey Aries, if we leave this here, is the forest going to catch on fire? Or can we do a cool guys don't look at explosions thing and just walk away?
could you do anything to prevent it from catching fire, even if it did?
I mean, if it's going to catch
Well,
fire,
Smokey the Bear says
I mean,
you can.
if it's gonna catch fire, it's gonna be fairly small, so they could, patrol around, and stomp out any extra fires that try to spread.
From what you see, by and large, it is not spreading. There's a couple little pockets of flame in the clearing around the cabin, but it's not very obviously spreading as of right now.
Well, say we camp here. We've got a big fire going. I'm sure it'll keep us warm through the night. And head back in after we rest a little bit. She comments and glances at Florence.
That sounds good.
Our two heroes spend the night warmed by the fire of a log cabin owned by one what used to be Dr. Arnef, turned into a monster out of seemingly fear. And they have a nice night to themselves to relax and enjoy a successful investigation, or in this case, a successful hunt, even.
They should get liquored up.
What do you figure the
If
odds?
only you
they,
had any.
What do you figure the odds they send a
Yeah.
patrol due to the gigantic pillar of smoke? She comments.
I don't know. It depends. Does anyone rich live over there?
Don't think so.
Probably not.
They don't like to leave the city at night either. So
Well, fuck. I mean, look at those things out there. You saw how I beat it up, and nothing cares.
to be fair, it did care quite a bit. It just got back up again afterwards.
There wasn't supposed to do that, and it's like maybe I should learn how to fight. I don't know, or
You can-
fight with a weapon.
Well, you can see about giving you a little bit of instruction on that. She nods her head. Don't forget to study your book. You still need to learn how to read too.
But that's for. He stops. Fine, I'll think about it.
If nothing happens in the night, I suppose we'll head back to the cathedral areas.
Nothing happens in the night, and Bendy, are you still good to continue for a little bit longer in order to wrap this portion up, or do you want to wait until next time as our little wrap up? As you spend the night here.
Sure. Yes.
You have said yes to a would you like A or B question. I cannot give you both.
I'm here.
He does.
Okay,
I'm kinda
we'll
sleepy.
He does sound a
we'll
lot.
say
He does sound a lot more awake than he normally does. Like usually at this point, it's like, hey, yeah, baby
I
noises.
started drinking my energy drink like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, told you.
all right. Regardless, I think we'll end it off with our two heroes camping under the moonlight next to the fire of the house they burned down.
Hooray!
And
Second.
I will say with that, you have met a significant milestone. Your first hunt successful.
Party popper, confetti.
As a reminder, a significant milestone gives you an additional skill point, which you can spend to buy a new skill at +1 or increase existing skill by 1 rank. And if you have any severe consequences, you can start getting rid of those.
Nuts. So 1 skill point. I'll probably poke at the book and whatnot to confirm anything else. Like, it's just the 1 skill point, yeah?
Let me double check. Milestone significant skills. Yeah. It's mostly just a skill.
Okay. So we have to like build it sort of like a pyramid. What would happen if I were to try and rank up Halberdier?
You wouldn't be able to because it would go up to this slot here, and
That's
then Halberdier would be empty. So you, as your first skill point, you basically have to get an average. You have to get a new one.
Let's see.
And you can fill those out now, or we can talk about it, or well, you can tell me later, or I would recommend not leaving these ones open.
Nuts.
You know?
I'll see about. I'll give it some thought and decide what I want to try and grab.
All right, Bendy.
Uh,
Bendy's out.
Nah, he's good.
can we talk about it later?
Yeah, we can talk about it later. I'll poke you both throughout the week.
Okay.
You said that we're not going to continue, and he immediately just started going to sleep. Oh,
Well, the thing is, with Bendy also, I knew that the moment you hear any tiredness in his voice, you've got 10 minutes.
you got a fair point.
And
For all intents and purposes, everybody, as soon as Bendy like comes in vague contact with like a soft surface or a bed, and with the intent to sleep, he's gone. Like,
yeah, just
also, I've never heard legends of anybody falling asleep as well and quickly as this nerd.
Listen,
Also-
you guys are fascinated because you're insomniacs.
Yeah. Like, sure, we're insomniacs and whatnot, dude, but like it's like somebody hit your ass over the head with a club.
Yeah. Also, Cool says a true masterpiece, almost a romantic situation. Who wouldn't want to relax in the glow of a house they set on fire?
I know. Like in a different context. Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I like instead of walking away looking cool, you walk away holding hands wistfully.
I mean, it's more so you're sitting there to camp, and your characters have just survived something that was realistically incredibly dangerous, and they came out on top.
Yeah, and you
Like-
know what surviving causes, yeah. Yep, indeed.
It causes you to learn and grow, thus skill point.
Trauma
love skill points.
and long-term mental effects, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
love
too.
suffering.
So, Icaros, now every time that you see fire, you start to get the shakes. Florence, anytime you see someone too pale, panic. You start bleeding out of your eyes.
Okay.
All right.
That was
That's
fun.
the end. I'm going to read out because my head's feeling about like it did when I started, and my throat's a little worse.
Nuts. I believe most of my chat has disengaged for the night, so I will probably
Raid.
no.
You have to raid.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Always raid.
No.
Always raid.
Nope.
Always raid. Go
No.
raid.
No.
Go raid.
No.
Go raid.
I'm deciding not to.
No, go raid.
Uh-uh.
Go raid.
You're not my real mom.
Well, no, that's because I'm your mommy.
I get
Go
it.
raid.
Uh.
You have to raid. It's
Alright,
good, even
guys,
if you don't
I'm
have.
going to bed now.
Bendy can't handle it. Night, Bendy.
Good night, Bendy.
Give me just a second. I'll decide to raid, I guess.
Look at little Icaros.
Hey, look at my cool face. Look at my cool face. I am cool, and I enjoyed this little thing here. Everybody, please prepare yourselves for our raid. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well and be good beans, and I will see you Monday for more Vigi games. Bye-bye.
I wonder where you're raiding. Wow, hello, Mary's stream. How you doing? Hi. Hello, Mary's stream. How you doing?
Hey,
Blame
everybody.
Blame Mary for the chain raid that you're gonna have to go through.
Oh, wow.
It's her
hi.
fault.